Oh, before I even say anything, get some spam bots. At least one spam bot. So very loud cars. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Except that one guy. It's a hot summer evening. I decided to stream a little. It's been almost a month now since the last stream, so it was about time that I did something again. So here I am. I think I did all the things I need to do. I think we can just get started. As always, I am Fae'ret. This is Lorelei. This is Nashu. Today we are going to do the Hildibrand quests of Endwalker. Because we have unlocked those. Unfortunately, we did a lot of feature quests in the last stream. Except that stream, I didn't make a board out of it. A highlight, that's a good word. So that one is lost forever. But honestly, it was mostly unlocking feature quests and future things, so not that much interesting things happened anyway. All the interesting stuff like doing dungeons and doing the alliance raids and the normal raids and stuff, that's also still needs to happen. So today, let's get started by talking to Nash. That should do it. I have to take this medicine and... cars. Oh, Lorelei. Feels like it's been forever. Though definitely less than a year, I'm sure. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, probably actually. Probably did the Stormblood once. Less than a year ago? Yeah, probably. What brings you to Ratzatan? Enjoying a spot of adventuring, or perhaps... Then you've heard! It's true! Inspector Hildibrand's gone into hibernation again, and... Ah, wait. You're giving me that look. One that seems... What about the whole portal business? Portal business? Well, since you silently asked. So, back on the Ruby Sea, remember how Craig got doused with dew prism and was forced to whisk us all far away? Why that strange rift then opened up, which the inspector then got sucked up into, and how I followed him in after that? Vaguely, kind of, yes. Well, after that we all ended up in this bizarre place. Couldn't tell up from down, left from right. So we wandered, lost and confused. Fortunately, they came to his senses and explained that we were in the interspectorial rift. And then used the same trick to bring us home. How lovely. Not himself stayed behind though. Something about a score that he had to settle. Not sure what that was about, but hey, you know Craig. Anyway, we're back now. But the rub is that Inspector Hildibrand hasn't opened his eyes once. I know he needs his beauty sleep, but it's been an awfully long time and he's got the cases to solve. I've been trying my hand at apothecary stuff, seeing if I can't make something that'll get him up and moving. Nothing seems to work. But I think we're making progress. Me and Mr. Chupacabra from the Shakshuka concern, that is. You remember Mr. Chupacabra, right? Got sucked into the rift along with us. Former evil mastermind. Not so bad once you get to know him. Pleased I am to meet you once more. Under less compromising circumstances. Incorrect. Our mutual friends. Dubraga, Chairman, the Shadata concern. Your distrustful and somewhat bloodthirsty glare is not unwarranted. But in my defense, who among us has not contemplated enslaving the rich and powerful, bending the world to their will? You forgive me my poor joke. Allow me to assure you that after wandering the interdimensional rift, with his sisters only knows how long, I am a changed man. Surely, I understand that words alone do not suffice to absolve me of my sins. Thus, since my return, I have operated a humble apothecary that caters to the needs of one and all. Furthermore, I arranged for Miss Nashu's workshop. Rest assured that I will spare no effort in helping her see Inspector Hildibrand awaken and return to full health. With that, if you would excuse me, I must see to other business. Right. Isn't he the nicest ex-felon you've ever met? Ah, but that's right. I just finished my latest medicine. I've got high hopes for this new recipe. I suppose I ought to get a look at the Manderville man himself. By all means, the inspector is resting in a room up in Kama. Awake or asleep, I'm sure he'd enjoy your company. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Probably best to just go back to this. Right over here. Still not that reachable. There's this one. Still very good music. I think Hudson might be one of my favorite places. Come on. Probably. Oh, hello. Come on, man. Stop being creepy. Yep, there he is. Isn't this room nice? Mr. Chupacabra's taken care of everything, even paid the rent in full. Ah, but I'm distracting you, aren't I? You need to concentrate while you examine the inspector, yes? Study the sleeping Inspector Hildibrand. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Look this section and examine it in more detail with left click. Okay. Examine his face, I guess. Rugged features belie what is, at closer glance, a sensitive mien of a cultured gentleman. While he still breathes, he appears to be locked in a deep slumber. His arm, apparently. Rippling muscles bespeak impressive strength, while smooth skin suggests that only the rarest of occasions does the man resort to violence. Troublingly, his limbs are stiff and cool to the touch. The blood runs cold in his veins. Oh no. Leg? Yeah, his leg. The exquisite buckles of the stylish footwear are a design unique to House Manderville. These shoes would almost certainly fetch a small fortune in the markets. Okay. The inspector's condition is disturbingly reminiscent of the Scions who were summoned to the first for a time. Never changed my shoe. Oh, finished already? Any theories as to what's wrong with the inspector? Yeah, this is kind of more funny. Well, he's a soulless husk, which is less than ideal. I see, I mean, I don't, but... God. That's what you're supposed to say at a time like this. I know that much. How do we wake him up? return his soul to his body, but where did it go and what is it doing there? Probably went to the first to become the Gentleman of Darkness, as you do. I see. Right, so can you go there? Hey, in that case, I'll leave the soul searching to you. Sure, it goes without saying, but once you've arrived in this otherworldly world, look for a place that smells like of mystery and intrigue. Chat with people there. That's standard agent of inquiry protocol. Oh, and since this is in fact a Hildibrand we're talking about, don't be surprised if you find him asleep or having forgotten a thing or two. Not to worry, I've prepared my traditional medicine just in case. Don't hesitate to use it. With that, do take care out there. Is it bombs? Certainly does seem to be bombs. Where am I going? Steady. Okay. Fair enough. Northrend. Just steady. Which way I'm going? Yeah, that's probably closest. Maybe? Yeah. There we are. Leonard. Welcome back, friend. I'd offer you a pint, but my barman sense tells me that's not why you're here. This friend of yours has gone missing. Sorry to hear that, but plenty of travelers pass through these parts. She described the fellow to me. Young, burly, wears a monocle, well-meaning idiot. Yes, that sounds familiar. Mind you, I didn't see myself, but I do believe one of our bounty hunters spied such a man. We were all battling that horde of spectral warriors. God, come here a moment. There's someone who wants to speak to you. Is that so? Make it quick. This hill isn't going to drink itself. If it ain't Lorelei, what brings you back to her neck of the woods? Now that you mention it, I did see someone like that. There on the battlefield, after you ran off to do more hero work. First, I thought he was going to attack me like the rest of the spirit what sits. But no, he just stood there, striking a pose, trying to seduce me. Damned if I could tell. Still, he was glowing, and I wasn't about to take any chances, so I said, "Hey, piss off, ghost." Send him packing. Who are you ask? Which I say, what am I, a chirurgeon? Also, I've kept my mouth waiting long enough to talk. Could it be the Warrior of Darkness? Who are you? Oh, hey. You. I vaguely remember you. I thought it was your voice, but I was convinced my ears were playing tricks on me. It's good to see you again. Didn't mean to eavesdrop, but you overheard you discussing the renegade poser. We've been searching for him for some time now. There have been sightings in Lakeland, you see. Bernard and I have been tasked with getting to the bottom of it. We've little in the way of useful information, though. All we know is that he appears without a warning and takes a disturbing pose. He's not caused any harm, if you discount the shock of a strange man gesticulating in your general direction, that is. Nevertheless, we're worried his behavior might escalate. We've been tasked with apprehending the miscreant as well. Not quite Von Art. All has come back to track down a missing friend. He's my friend. I think he's my friend. So, yeah, miscreant, I regret to say, might be my friend. The man you're looking for might be one and the same. Then why not work together? Between the three of you, you're bound to have better luck. It'll be an honor and a great help. We're just about to leave to gather testimony as it happens. Come and join us in Solon when you're finished here. We'll solve this mystery in no time. Welcome to the stream then. I'm not nearly as big as any of these people, but I'm doing okay. Where am I going? To Solon, which is there. That'll be fine. In there. I probably can see from the stream title, I'm doing the Hildibrand quests of Endwalk. Just started with them. I'm now looking for a soul in first. For which we need to go to Solon. So there are many loud cars outside, which I hope don't show up on the microphone. What am I supposed to be doing here? Question is okay. First some villager. I see him. You bet I did. I was crossing through the forest of the Lost Shepherd on my way to deliver fish to the Ostal Imperative. From nowhere, this odd man leapt in front of me. Thought he was a bandit at first, but then he abruptly turned to the side, curled his neck, put his fist to his head as if to say, I don't know, it was baffling. I ran when I realized he wasn't going to do anything else. More people that I can talk to here? There's one, Solon Elder. Oh, that fellow. I saw him the other day on the way home from Clearmelt. I'd enjoyed one too many libations after my bath, and ended up wandering off into the forest. Before I knew it, the sun was dipping low, the sky turning dark, and I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever make it home. Then I felt a gentle tug on my arm. Would you believe it, this odd-looking man led me out of the forest and sent me back on the road. I thanked him profusely, but he said nothing in reply. Just took his bows and walked off. Fascinating. Over here, apparently I can talk to. You. There you are. Solon woman. Why, yes, I saw someone like that when I was picking mushrooms in the forest. He even spoke to me. I was repulsed at first by his form, but he only wanted to warn me that fell beasts lurk in the forest, that I should be wary. Contrary to appearances, I'd say he was actually quite gentlemanly. You don't say. Going now? Okay, let's go. be honest, I'm not sure what to make of all this. Finished questioning the locals, have you? Are you able to learn anything? Not only has the poser caused no harm, but he's even helped people. So this is a gentleman, albeit a suspicious one. Something of a contradiction, you might say. But there's no reason to doubt what we heard. Everyone seemed to encounter him in the forest of Lost Shepherd, right? And that's where we'll look next, shall we? If I know where the place was. Okay, that's pretty close, actually. Let's see if it is in fact the right spirit. On the other hand, some folks might argue that a suspicious gentleman is more dangerous than a man more blatant in his villainy. This gentleman could very well be a ruse to mask all kinds of evil intentions. Possibly, yeah. Here we are. How exactly are we supposed to begin our search? These woods are, well, woods. Got a plan, do you? Far be it from me to doubt the warrior of darkness. Show us what you've got in mind, and we'll back you up to the best of our ability. To the mambo. Hark! Familiar gentlemen, ye gyrations are these. Right, warden, forgiven gentlemen. Oh my god, it's Sin Eater. No, wait, that's not Sin Eater. It's a gentleman of light. Gentleman of light. Who is this gentleman of light of whom you speak? I am the forgiven gentleman, devourer of sins, light warden extraordinaire. I'd occasionally moonlight as a zombie overlord, but trust me, you're a gentleman inspector. Inspector, Sin Eater, Spectre, Sin Eater. You're acquainted with this gentleman? Right then. Clearly your friend has been through a lot. Still, how did he get it in his head that he's a Sin Eater? Is there no way to bring back his memories? Explosives? You're trying to save him, right? Big and wide, we've killed him. Ah, he's fine. He does this. I say, Lorelei, I had resigned myself to Nasha's untunnel methodology, but you too, my brutish friend. Never mind that. I do not recall the world being quite so purple. Isn't it great? It's wonderful. I love purple. Previously, I was in Nasha and Greg, wandering the bizarre shadowy realm known as the Inspectorial Rift. Interspectorial. Echo things. Where am I? Who am I? That sickening light. That aggressive portrait. I know what you are. You're one of them, ain't you? All you need is a good old-fashioned golden decking. Piss off, ghost! It's interesting, actually, that we get Geod. Isn't she like the second person we did a full quest with? Run for your life, it's a sin eater! A sin eater? I'll be damned. I saw a vision of the man's past. No one I became convinced he was a sin eater. Oh yeah, you have the echo too. I saw it too. It was quite possibly the most ridiculous memory I've ever glimpsed. Answer me, my faithful servant, assistant. Where are we? And why is it so purple? We're in the first, and it's purple because purple is a good color. First? The first what? Are you telling me we've somehow traveled to an entirely different world? Good gods! Do you think that I have transcended the very boundaries of time and space? But worry not, my adoring fans. Hildibrand, Ancient of Aquiri, Inspector Extraordinaire, will return to you forthwith. First quest done. Can't help but feel that this is not what the echo was intended for. Explosions, dwarven deckings, is there nothing this man can't withstand? We haven't found anything yet, really. That he can't withstand. Hildibrand is back in full of spectral beams. I've enjoyed what time I've spent in this far-flung first that I can remember. We should be getting back to our own world soon. Do you happen to know how we might go about doing that? Stole my soul with a spared vessel? Say no more. A cursory description was more than enough for me to grasp the concept completely. It is not unlike brewing the perfect cup of coffee. It means our task is clear. We require the services of a skilled soul sommelier. I know a soul sommelier. Go along. Splendid! See that even in this world you rub shoulders with the cream. Let's pay this backlog a visit. Not sure what you're pausing to do with souls, but if you require backlog's assistance, you can help. Hey, you've aided us time and again, and I think they do the same for your friend here. Come with us to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Get his phone stuff. Let's I need to take a step. Oh yeah, the Cabinet of Curiosity is too. Library. Hello. Seeing as he's a friend of Warrior of Darkness herself, I should have known. But this Hildibrand is no ordinary man. Though I am eager to return home, I will miss this strange world. So we can visit it again someday. Surely there are cases here that require my preeminent powers of deduction. you're ready, I'll call for backlog. What I have to do that really difficult. Ah, the genius soul sommelier. You come highly recommended by Lorelei. And what an adorable little puppy you have. So what? Puppy? I beg your pardon, but there seems to be some confusion. Puppy? This is imbecile, Lorelei. I've half a mind to make him dig a hole so I can throw him in it. But I presume he's a friend of yours and one in need, no less. What? Another of your friends that needs to be sent back to the source? Have you forgotten how complex and difficult it was to do it the last time? Yet you waltz in here and ask me this favor with the air of one shopping for a new hat. This case is no different from the others, at least. He is present only in soul as they were. We'll need another spirit vessel, of course. You don't happen to have one on you already, do you? Not really, I think. Or apparently I do. It was to you by the crystal exarch, you said. Heh, only I knew how you were using it. Fortunately, I have a proxy on hand. I've been using it to treat patients at risk of transforming into ether. But I suppose it's due for a change of pace. There is, however, one concern. In case you didn't make it clear before, bosses can place a great strain upon one's soul. If he is lacking in resilience, there is a chance he will not survive. That his very essence will be rendered somber. What he's lived through, it will be implausibly anticlimactic for him to die like that. Also, that is a risk I am willing to take. Haha, Lime knows me all too well. I assure you, my good sommelier, who is most certainly not a dog. You needn't try for Hildibrand, Hillidor, Maximilian, Manderville. Yes, I get the distinct impression that the gods themselves could not kill him if they tried. And they have. Come along then, Hildy, I can't be bothered to remember the name. 1,000 thanks. Simply point me in the to the soul siphon, and I shall hop right in. As if you can wait here. I promise I won't hurt him, no matter how much I might be tempted. Back. You will be pleased to know that the process was smooth and uneventful. Honestly, I was hoping for more of a challenge. All you need to do is take a spirit vessel back to the source and bring it in contact with its corporeal body. You should awaken immediately with the soul and memories intact. Thank you. If there's nothing else, Vonard and I should be getting back to our duties. It was a pleasure, Lorelei, if all too brief. I won't pretend I understood even a fraction of what happened, but I'm glad I was there for it. Till we meet again, rest assured that Tyler and I will be doing our damnedest to look after the people here in your absence. Good for you. Go to Razatan. Back to Razatan. Cannot help but notice that you're missing something. How did you misplace a body? What did you do? You're back and not a moment too soon. We have an emergency on our hands, I'll say. Oh, here's the spirit vessel. gentlemanly spirit vessel. A brightly glowing spirit vessel that currently houses the resolute spirit of Inspector Hildibrand. Here you go. Are I still there, actually? No, it appears to be gone. The Inspector's soul isn't this, you say? That's great, but we have another problem now. The Inspector's body has gone missing. We went to the markets to do some shopping, and when we came back, he was nowhere to be seen. Double-checked that every door was locked before we left, but there's nothing to suggest someone forced their way in. We've got a case on our hands. A case of the evaporating Inspector. We must begin our investigation at once. Come on, let's start looking for witnesses. Oh. Have you ever seen something? Well, here, maybe? Guess not? Okay. Hey, the vase. Did I see anyone get carried out of the house, you ask? Too distracted with stock taking to make note of any comings or goings. I couldn't be of more help. Unfortunate. I'm a bot. I didn't see anyone carry a person out of the house, no. But I did see a man carrying a particularly large sack. Gravity strained to lift it. I didn't think much of it at the time. Now that I mention it, it was a bit suspicious. Yes, this is the most distressing situation indeed. Ah, there you are. This man says he has vital information that will help us in our investigation. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Delion, editor-in-chief of the Tavnerian Truth, a monthly publication devoted to exploring unexplained and otherworldly phenomena of our isle. Your companion shared with me the news of your friend's disappearance, and I happen to know precisely who is behind the incident. But I fear you may not like the answer, for the kidnapper is not of this star. They come from the heavens, from beyond the great expanse. They descend in curious, saucer-shaped airships to study our world, our society, our buildings, our very bodies. You shudder, no doubt, as you realize of whom I speak. It couldn't be, you protest. But it could, and it is. Your dear friend, the Inspector, has been abducted by aliens. He'll be fine, you assure yourself. Oh, they just want to understand us better. Poor deluded child. That they do, but to what end? Why else? That they might one day take over the world. As first, they plot to do so with the aid of collaborators. But the Shardians are in league with the overlords, providing the aliens with vital information on our vulnerabilities in exchange for a position of power within the regime. The final days was also the work of these alien invaders. An attempt to sow chaos, that a world would be easier to conquer. Recently it was thwarted, if only by dumb luck, as those that did the thwarting were blissfully unaware of the true nature of the threat. I had hoped the setback would discourage the aliens from coming back, if not move them to abandon their ambitions. But it would seem events have only emboldened them. They are indeed carrying out abductions here in Hijinks. Even as you speak, your friend lays prone on a sterile bed in their base on the surface of the moon, where they poke and probe him with inscrutable instruments, as their floppy ears wiggle with fiendish delight. Ah, but I have said too much. I must continue my investigation in secret. The fate of our world is at stake. Oh no, that sounded awful. I have to go to the moon and save the Inspector at once. I mean, you did get the floppy ears part right. So you don't think the Inspector's got somewhere getting probed by aliens? Not them, then who's probing him? A man carrying a suspiciously large sack. Sounds promising. Maybe someone else can tell us more. Someone up ahead may have seen something. Let's ask around. Asher is now accompanying you with everything that entails. Let's go. Hey peeps. What do you have to say about this place? Rhaegar and his family are the nicest people. They've got such gentle eyes and long snouts too. Longer than anyone I've ever met in Neosia. I suppose that's true. Oh? I'll be right with you, viewpoint. Maybe. If I don't overjump. Man with the sack. Indeed, I couldn't help but take note of him as he passed. Trying so very hard to be conspicuous as he was. He descended to Alzadal's path and then went over to the fountain, where he met with the merchant, I believe. Such a hefty sack it was. My mind was racing with the possibilities of what it might contain. That had to be a man, right? We need to hunt down that merchant. Yes. Thank you. Alzadal's Peace. Within his mausoleum is interred the mortal remains of Alzadal, leader of the Auri tribe, sailed to Thavnir from the mainland. By joining the might of his people with the Akasudara, Alzadal tipped his skills against the Gajasura, bringing an end to the internecine war of the Matanga tribes. Okay, where am I going? Yeah, I'm supposed to be down. Whee! Usually not square. Incredible, isn't it? Reminds me of a giant statue of Lord Godbert at Gold Saucer. Once the inspector's back on his feet, we'll have to show him. I suppose in that it is gold and big, I guess. A traveling merchant. I've seen a man carrying a sack. Man with a large sack. Ha! You bet I saw him. In fact, I sold him my chocobo. First, I told him to get lost. Bert and I go way back and so forth. He was in a hurry, and this offer was very generous. In my line of work, we can't afford to get too sentimental. Now I can buy a whole stable's worth of chocobos. Did he say where he was planning to go next? He was muttering something about having to get to Saltwind's welcome in a hurry. Probably why he was desperate for a chocobo. It's a long way to go on foot, never mind the sack. Did you hear that, Lorelei? We need to head to Saltwind's welcome right away. This. Lovely. Here we are, which means a mysterious man with a mysterious sack must be near. Your eyes peeled. There, that man is definitely up to no good. Maybe he's waiting for a co-conspirator? We should stay out of sight and watch what happens next. Oh, it's you. Ah, Mr. Chupacabra, but he expressly told us he had put his evil schemes behind him. He wouldn't lie, would he? The goods appear to be none the worse for wear. Very well, your payment as promised. I think that was about your voice. My client will be most pleased. Right? Oh, is he going to feed the inspector the giant sea monster? It's an honor and pleasure as always, Dr. Lugai. I have faith this specimen will meet with your satisfaction. So this is the one said to be the strongest, most resilient in all the world. Manderville man? None other. Has weathered countless explosions and a multitude of martial abuses, including a devastating suplex I myself did witness. It's even said he survived a journey to Dalamut itself, and survived the lesser moon's fall with nary a scratch. Most fortunately for us, he has fallen into a coma from which I am assured he will never awake. You are free to do with his body as you please. Even the mightiest of warriors can't fight while asleep. Those meddlers may have gotten the better of me and my beautiful boy in the Tower of Babel. But my next child will be all but invincible. With this body-mind command, I will exact a bloody, glorious vengeance. Give me my boldness, Dr. Lugai. When might I expect the rest of my payment? I have debts that must be repaid. Worry not. With Italaforai gone for good, the vast fortune of House Brutus is entirely at my disposal. I shall shower you with wealth, my loyal minion. And gladly shall I accept the spoils, Doctor. Resolve never to renounce my wicked ways. Surely this time I will suffer no comeuppance. Well, I have bad news. No, not you. Not now. I must away. Oh, wait, Dr. Lugai, my payment. Pick up, Inspector. What could it be? The wall's no longer purple. Stop moving, damn you. It's supposed to be the comatose centerpiece of my glorious revenge. Why would you not just jump off? Mama! again. I say, it was a rather dramatic series of events to awaken to, but more importantly, after a brief detour, I find myself in my own world once more. My most sincere apologies for causing you such trouble, my loyal assistants. 3 Joys, for Hildibrand, agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. Getting touched by aliens. Wait, Inspector! I knew it. An alien abduction. To think I would have the chance to witness someone with my own eyes. Well, this month's issue of the Daphne Truth shall be the best one yet. And just when I thought we had finally had the Inspector back, off he went, and then came back and then floated off again. Yeah, that seems pretty normal to me. What's happening over there? You know, it's not the first time that he's taken to the skies without warning. Still, it's always a little disappointing. There's no use carrying over flying inspectors, so turn to Rotterdam. Okay. Me? Oh, Inspector. Why have you left me again? Where have you gone? No, this won't do. Get it together, Nashu. There's a case to be solved. Just wait, Inspector. Your loyal assistant Usher will solve the mystery of your disappearance. Again. Don't you worry, Lorelei. As soon as I have a new lead, you'll be the first to know. Next time. Meanwhile, in Mare Lamentorum. On the moon. Although the text did follow the melody pretty well. Okay, next episode. Lunar Conspiracy. Ashu Makaraka awaits your approach, like a butterfly poised to set off a hurricane. Lorelei, I have a new lead, and just as I promised, you're the first to know. Before I get into the details though, I should give you back the soul container. Give it a good scrub first, of course. Being the gentleman that he is, I'm sure the inspector wouldn't want to leave any lingering spirit or spiritual odors. There, now you can listen to my findings without having distracting thoughts like, when is Nashu going to give me back my soul container? Now, for the lead I mentioned, I was thumbing through the periodical, found an article on alien abduction. The way it was described was almost exactly what happened to the inspector, even had a little diagram of a man swimming in midair. Anyway, the author seemed convinced that the victim had been taken to the moon. This crackpot theory sounds pretty. That's because it is. I'm a Dorian with Trim Briefs. I was the one who wrote it. And he plans on doing research for the next edition on the moon itself. Maybe there's a portal or something in Garlemald that will take you straight there. Oh, but a world-hopping adventure like you must have... world-hopping adventurer like you must have been to the moon already. I would like the back of your hand, I bet. Yeah, pretty much. I explored the whole thing anyway. At least what I could explore. Thought so. It'll be nice to have an expert guide up there to help me search for clues. Say you. To the moon. Ashu. Right, let's start back to my bags. I don't know what the weather is like on the moon. I remember Garlemald being a bit chilly the last time I was there. You and Garlemald. Apparently we first need to go to Gunpowder Pass. Almost 1200 gil. So many quests. One day. Oh, it's much colder here than I remembered. Sure hope this little gate is close. Tower? Babel? Minute? Big spiky spire? We need to sneeze? we definitely shouldn't get lost on the way there. Let's get moving. Yeah, I'd say. Are you? Good thing I can fly everywhere. So many. So, this thing will send us up the moon just like that? Catch, Nashu. The world is in grave danger and the people deserve to know. I have to reach the moon so I can expose the truth. As I have explained to you twice already, I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, but you are not. Ah, you're with them, aren't you? Aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society. What in places are you talking about? I am Dalmascan, born and raised. Oh, look, it's Dorian, the editor in briefs. That's Delion, editor-in-chief, thank you very much. You are friends of the abducted, I believe. Lorelei, greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance? He exposited in my direction once. And that was enough, I'd wager. He has trouble written all over him. Lorelei? Isn't Lorelei Dracht, Slayer of Gods, Savior of Ishgard, Liberator of the Provinces, Seal of Pants? How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through this strangling checkpoint. You cannot let your comrade's abduction go unsolved. He needs you, and the world needs my next article. And you believe he was taken to the moon? Well, that certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help, so I will grant him this special dispensation to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to the Nethergate. Mysterious forces have thrust us together, and though I trust the fates about as much as I trust that obviously compromised gate guard, I will leave no moonstone unturned. This is up there. Okay. Is this it? Are we here? You bet. Oh, the moon is just as white and shiny up close, but not made of cheese. I was not expect Hildibrand either. So we've already arrived? The Empire's technology is more advanced than I feared. Over there, the aliens have built some kind of forward base on the lunar surface. We must sneak in and blow the lid on their invasion plans. Looks like Dorian has a lead. Come on, we should follow him. Aliens, honest to God, aliens. I'm expecting them to be so tall. So small and bunny-like. Welcome. If I had known I was receiving so many visitors, I would have sent for more tea. That voice speaking inside my head. I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are they wielding psychic powers to try and brainwash me? You all right there, friend? Help with anything in particular? This one speaks our tongue fluently. Learned it from your Charlian collaborators, I wager. You think you'll fool me with your adorable bunny nose and silken ears? I have bunny nose and silken ears. Do this before you arrive to beguile my fellow men. You're one of J.'s friends, aren't you? I'm not sure what put you such odd ideas into your companion's head. Would you mind setting him straight for me? Your voices are fixing. I'm sorry. They are good at shenanigans. They got to you, didn't they? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Further rumors about the disbanded Scions of the Seventh Dawn, formerly secret society, has in truth become all the more secret. May pull out leader strings from the shadows. You're not entirely wrong, I guess. Hold it right there, mister. I won't stand there and listen to your slender Lorelei or this lovely bunny any longer. I'm not libel them neither. I actually came in search of Inspector Hildibrand, a dashing gentleman we think was brought here by a shiny flying saucer. Wouldn't happen to have seen either of them around here, would you? I'm afraid I have seen neither. Long was it my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has since ended, I have grown accustomed to idleness. It is rather refreshing, really. Anyway, perhaps the Loporets might have observed this man or his abductor. I feel I would have remembered if I had. The others might have seen something, though. Why don't I take you over to Best Place Burrows? You can ask them about it yourself. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Please, lead the way. If nothing else, getting an eyeful of the facilities we built for the benefit of mankind should help reassure your suspicious friend there. Nice, we're here already. What's this? I think that's a dungeon. I knew it! Seeing the burrow in all its magnificence has left your friend speechless. Good gods. So many bunnies. If they can build a fort based on this scale, what hope does mankind have against them? Oh, for the love of carrots, this is not a military operation. See any cannons or assault craft? Not any weaponry at all. Your voices are now exactly the same, I'm sorry. Take your time and chat with whomever you like. To me, I've got particularly innocuous and not at all nefarious things to do. Play now. Right then, let's get on with the investigation. They are now both accompanying me. Yay! Let's look at this space. Etherite. They even have an etherite here. They sure do. Etherite? Convenient tool for meeting with the Charlian co-conspirators, no doubt. They'll tell you their eaterites were an elegant invention. It is really just one of many alien technological secrets received in exchange for the undying loyalty. Think pills too. Be careful what you say on those private calls. Charlians are always listening. My dude. Where are you going? Oh, I often stretch my legs out here under the stars, but can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary, sorry. Not to worry. We'll try our luck elsewhere, thank you. Fire-faced liars, a lot of them. Probably hiding an entire fleet of alien attack craft. Where am I going now? Okay. Discuss the machinery beneath the floor. Oh, that's a big fan. Let's get hot in here. Propulsion engine? Of course, this is no mere moon. The satellite upon which we stand is never a natural celestial body, right? It was a grand fabrication of the ancients. Well, yes. They were in contact with aliens even back then. But the purpose of their ambitious construction has eluded us. Till now. It's obvious that the moon is a colossal starfaring vessel, but... I guess you are right? Sure, ever since we built the Excitotron 6000, all kinds of people around here. Could you describe your missing friend in a bit more detail? He's very gentlemanly and dapper. If you look past the almost certainly tattered state of his clothing. But their fashion sense can be a bit eclectic. Visiting adventurers always dress impeccably. Not to be rude, but I have a feeling that your friend would have stood out in that crowd. He's unfortunately strapped to a table somewhere. Probably strapped to a table somewhere. As you speak, showing unspeakable experiments. What I've pieced together so far, the giant alien is the master. All these smaller xenobunnies are artificial life forms, created to serve as minions in his armies. Harmless appearance is part of their strategy. As soon as you let your guard down, snap! They take you down like a pack of tiny herbivorous wolves. Dorian has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being mangled to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like a bad way to go. Sounds delightful. Way. No gentleman in ragged clothes, I'm afraid. I did spot an object flying in flight that I couldn't immediately identify. It was while I was out gathering materials. South of Mare Lamentorum. Presumably it was just some elegant relic or some new species of floating jellyfish. Didn't think too much of it. Oh, now that sounds promising. Thank you for your time. What's this then? Not for growing new xenobunnies? They must plan to produce them in the millions and overwhelm us with sheer fuzzy numbers. Ah, how could I have been so blind? Those aren't ears, they're psychic wave generators. They lure people close with their precious little faces and then bam, brainwashed. Figured it all out, alien scum. Once the world reads my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for. What a strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours too? He thinks he's a friend to the people, but I don't think any people are his friends. Right. Damn, that was kind of harsh. Let's get out of here and find the flying object. Do you know which direction is south? Wait, I'm coming with you. Don't leave me alone with the brainwashed xenobunnies. Let's go. There it goes. Zodiac's place. Yep. See that's for this thing. Do not conspiracy. Yeah, I'll go again. There you go. So many stars, like a million twinkling teeth and a big gentlemanly smile. Ah, yeah, find him, Lorelei. How could you leave me behind? Surely you know the first rule of an alien hunting is never split the party. Search for the flying object. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a likely suspect and inspect it with left click. Let's see. Genuinely not seeing it. Oh dear. Delion is searching high and low for any signs of alien vessels. True professional. Oh my god, look at Argos. Now she was romping around with Argos, already forgetting why she was out here. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hello. Wait. Boop. Hey. Boop. Boop. Hello? Not. There we go. Ah, there it is. There it goes. Come on, we can't let it get away. We did it, Lorelei. We found the inspector. Case closed. Horrendous. Only aliens could subject a man to such a callous and physically implausible fate. And zombies and the moon Dalamud and oh dear. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or do you see a whole field of planted Hildibrands? Well, a delightful surprise to see you here. Here happens to be. My, what an impressive specimen of a gentleman you are, good sir. The same could be said of you, my good man. Is this an extemporaneous gentleman's club? I may be bold as to join you. What in the name of the occult is happening here? Where did they all come from? Let's mess with him. The phantom Hildibrands created by the refraction of starlight through swamp gas. Imposters, you mean? Don't worry. I know just how to find the real inspector. Cease and desist. Special powers of deduction. Extraction. They're also authentic and synchronized. Honestly, can't tell the difference. Well, look no further. I am the one and only Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry and Inspector Extraordinaire. One and only? I believe that would be me, good sir. I think you'll find that I am the original Hildibrand. Oh, I am more than certain that I am Hildibrand. As am I. Be that you, Hildibrand. How positively marvelous! I propose you celebrate this auspicious moment as only a mob of Manderville men can. What manner of faking nightmare is this? Apologies for the confusion, my friends. I assure you that this time we stand in presence of an inimitable Hildibrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. And this diminutive blue chap here is my new associate, Master Poop. Another alien species! Of course, we're building a clone army to invade a star. What we stumbled upon was a field test. I do not believe we have the pleasure, my excitable fellow. But I promise you that the amicable Master Poop has no desire to wage any clone wars. Then what is this all about? Are you telling me that you weren't abducted? A simple misunderstanding. Echo Star. Oh, what a charming little rascal you are. Offshoot of the Mandragora family, perchance. Boo-poo, 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 boo-poo. Boo-poo? Ah, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Boo-poo. Might I inquire as to our current whereabouts? I had but recently reunited with Nashu and Lorelei. and I would greatly appreciate it if you could convey me back to my prior location. Splendid! Full speed ahead, my dear fellow. Steady on now. This is not what I had in mind. My word, you've generated a veritable battalion of identical gentlemen. Surely the world could never safely contain so much pure Mandervillian magnificence. Would you perchance reverse the process? It's not like that. Mommy! Thus, I have concluded that Master Poo-Poo has no grasp of the common tongue, and his true intentions, while surely peaceable, are woefully unclear. It was only through frenzied gestures that I managed to direct him back here and have him clean up our Manderville multiplicity incident. Poo-Poo, I hail Poo-Poo from a star. Poo-Poo, a great distance from here. Poo-Poo, I came in search of a friend whose communications halted mid-exploration. All this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? The devotion, the determination, your touching story has sunk its hooks into my heart. Fear not, my blue-hued friend. I, Hildibrand, Minister of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on the dragons behind. Why you and Meteor was looking for people? I swear to you, here and now, I shall scour all of creation, from the deepest pit of the 7 hills, the very pinnacles of the heaven, our missing comrade that you so desperately seek. Little fella. I'm glad you are here to help ward off any more poo-poo misunderstandings. Mr. Pooper's eyes make me feel dizzy, like swirls that go around and round and round and round and around. An entirely new species of alien. The next issue of the Truth will need to be a special double edition. Tell me, Lorelei, how is it that you're able to understand Master Poo-Poo's language? It's the echo who does that. Power of echoes? You mean persistent repetition? Oh no. It sounds similar to the Manderville art of parley. You're saying you have an extrasensory ability that allows communication with aliens? Fascinating. Yes, fascinating indeed. Pending mysteries aside, I am glad indeed that you once more be in the company of my faithful assistant and stalwart contemporary both. The imperfect gentleman, unfazed by events that overshadow the mind of a lesser man, Hildibrand stands ready to begin his next case. So begins the case of the silent correspondent. Oh, not to rain on your parade, but a friend who was somewhere on your star stopped sending me messages is not a lot to go on. I spent years investigating the existence of aliens. Recent experiences notwithstanding, it's not that easy to find. Then you don't know Inspector Hildibrand. He solved this case as he solved countless others. Only perception and panache. Sadness. I need but relinquish conscious thought through investigative instinct. The clues will flow to me forthwith. Put yourself in a deductive current, Inspector. You're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power. Each veil of mystery. Another fascinating development. Hello. Ah, there you are. Looking all over. How'd you like to know that I spotted the chap you were asking about? You know, the well-muscled gentleman with tattered clothing and dazzling teeth. You mean this gentleman? He found him too. Oh, that can't be right. I just saw him north of my lemon torn. He ran the other way when it called out. I don't understand how he could have arrived before me. I have a feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that what you saw was an imposter. Oh, lie. You might ask Mr. Poo-Poo if he was throwing any more inspectors on the moon. Oh, I only created a single batch. One that managed to escape the vaporization beam. That was the word. That individual's behavior was unpredictable. Flaw in the coding process, I'm afraid. This won't do at all. You cannot have a flawed inspector running around besmirching the Manderville name. Mr. Poo-Poo, I must ask that we hunt down and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. We delay the search for your comrade until the deed is done. Poo-Poo, the imperfect clone was of my making. It is only right that I redress my mistake first. So begins the case of the imposter inspector. Oh, that does sound exciting. You don't mind me coming along? I can show you I do mind you coming along. Your voices are very similar. I can show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector. You are still cute. Where are we going? Past a giant zodiac pit. That's the zodiac. West. Yeah. Ooh, my ship's matter duplication facility is prone to the occasional glitch. I should probably have that looked at. Was right around here. I wonder what other nefarious abilities this so-called amical alien is hiding. I spy with my little eye. No, dashingly defective gentleman. Can't have made it that far on foot. Why don't we try searching the immediate area? Scan the horizon, kind of thing. And I suggest we split up so we can cover more ground. I'm sure Lorelei and I will investigate to the west. Right, I'll take these other two and head east. Splitting the party again? You're leaving me with the aliens? Relax, Bright Eyes. We'll have a nice chat and I can disabuse you of all those strange conspiratorial notions. Oh, we can get to know our new friend here. Let's be on our way as well. With Lorelei in a van, if you please. They are now accompanied with everything that entails. Go to this place that they have things to say about first. Which is probably about Zodiac. It's the edge of Zodiac's thing. Discuss the Cradle of Darkness. Oh, this sublime vista! It's as if the moon herself leads them beneath our feet. But down there, very own hot spring. Dear Nush, what you are observing is no hot spring, but a natural reservoir of cerulean. With such rich resource to hand, it's no wonder they can afford these palatial residences. Glad you're here to educate me, Inspector. I was about to take a quick soak. It's exactly the same. Pretty much. Okay, let's see if you can find something. Yeah. Don't get attacked by things. Please don't attack me. See, sparkly. I'm a stark thinker. I'm going to find Godbirder here somewhere. Smithing hammer is lodged in the thinker's carcass. Must have been dealt a single swift killing blow. Oh, the bugs go big up here, don't they? This hammer, surely it cannot be. Nay, it does not bear thinking about. Come along, nothing to see here. Where are we going? Dazzling display of stars. Not a single cloud in sight. In fact, I've never seen the night sky so clearly. Now that you mention it, it's been nighttime the entire time I've been here. Much longer until dawn breaks, do you think? That is kind of a good question. Is the sun always on the other side of the moon? Looks like a moose. Another goldsmithing hammer. Another killing blow that bespeaks unparalleled strength. Well, it looks like he's yawning. Kind of. The hammer stuck in his head spoils the effect, though. He cannot be here. Why would he be here? That's a goldsmithing tool, isn't it? It does look awfully familiar. And yet completely unrelated to our case. Moving on, people. Moving on. Finding here. It's a fate thing. Oh. Trail of fancy footprints. Set of gentlemanly tracks. Leads to the northwest. Aha! In the sand, in the snow, on a half ilm of moon dust. I can recognize those fancy footprints anywhere. They're a perfect copy of mine. The fugitive imposter must be up ahead. sense a gentlemanly presence. He's close, very close. No clones in the northeastern quadrant that we could see. That's clever. A spooper can scout for us from the air. Aha! I found me. Why? Why did I flee? He seems sad, downcast, very uninspector-like. Flawed creation, to be sure. Such negative emotions would never mar the heart of a true Manderville man. Oh God, what is his voice? I don't even know. Praise Thal for his impatience. Twould seem my beloved Hildy has been awoken from his natural slumber. Abandoning my gentleman comrades to save myself. My pride in worse status than my maltreated wardrobe. My fatherly love denied. Unthinkable. Unless that is not my son. Love me survived? Not on terror hunt this time. No, sir. Hildibrand to the rescue. Round and round, as fast as I can. I can't slow down, I'm a Manderville. Manderville dance of the ephemeral. Now I know I'm dreaming. This can't possibly be real. Ah, that was a little something we were preparing to welcome the people with theirs. I almost forgot it was still there. Thank you. Goblin. The barrage appears to have stopped, but just look at all this junk. Please, be sure to pick up your little before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, you know. Oh. Hildibrand, hey, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. How glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside herself with joy. I only stand before you now thanks to Nash, who stood ever vigilant at my bedside, to Lorelei, who found my soul back from across the rift. My son is indeed blessed with comrades of quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. To you, Master Poo-Poo, I extend my apologies. In my excitement, I fear I have broken your starship. If there's aught I can do to help effect repairs, you have only to ask. Boom! My vessel experienced a temporary malfunction, but there was no major structural damage. It brings me relief and joy to hear it. Might I have a word, Lorelei? I had actually come to the moon in search of a certain rare ore. By Thal's good graces, my quest has been successful. The ore, however, but the first step of a longer saga. Meet me back in Han, and I will explain the role I wish you to play. This voice is going to be terrible for me. Yes, I think it best we make journey starwards. We'll not find Master Poo-Poo's friends from up here unless we summon back an extremely efficacious spyglass. Anybody? No. Then home it is. For years I've chased after the supernatural and inexplicable, to encounter so much of it in such a short span of my time. My mind still reels from the implications. Yet I must keep my gaze focused beyond the veil. A chance like this comes only once in a lifetime. I guess we're going back to Han. We are back in Han. Yay! Now I can see hard work of compiling my notes into a structured account of events. There's so much to say. I may need to stretch this out over several articles. See? I told you I recognized those hammers. Good inspection never forgets a tool. What's that sound? Poo-poo! Don't worry about the clones returning to plague you. Vaporization ray disassembles matter on a molecular level. That's good, I guess. Ah, lovely to be back on the star of my birth. Father did not tell you to chat. Said something about returning here with a trusted employee. We've no time to further familiar pleasantries. Marshall and I must devote all our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. My keen inspector sense impels me to begin our search in that direction. Make haste, my companions, for justice awaits for no man, even one who wears little and blue. Inspector, wait, can't justice make an exception for me? His channeling appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Oh, Lord, forgive me. I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. After spending some time with Xeno bunnies, it's become clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading our stars. They are no threat to us. But he is. You know of whom I speak. Devious Master Poo-Poo and his diabolical devices fight solely for world domination. I'll have to investigate him further to learn the intricacies of his plan, but I may require your aid, not mention your interpretation. I'll even pay you a retainer fee. Please, when the time comes, join me in my quest for the truth. Hey. Ah, Lorelei. My apologies for the wait. Shall we proceed to business, then? The task at hand concerns nothing less than a family legacy. The recreation of the historically significant and astronomically magnificent Manderville weapons. They were the designs of a distant ancestor, you see. While the originals have long since vanished, the manual containing the secrets of their construction survived. A precious heirloom passed down through generations of Mandervilles. Aren't your hammers built for hammering gold? It is true that, as goldsmith, I've had little occasion for crafting implements of war. Why this project and why now, you may very well ask. Then I shall very well tell you. The tale begins not so long ago. I was here, at Han, to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. The matter in question was an acquisition proposal. The talk soured, so I made preparations to depart. It was then that the sky burst into flame. I know all too well what horse followed. I did my best to defend the citizens from the beasts which spawned, but I could not save them all. Saved far too few, in fact. The memory of it haunted me day and night. I found myself unable to work. Then I heard the news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish this evil at its source. You fought John in the face of deepest despair. gave me the courage to do the same. I took a good hard look in the looking glass and asked, what can Goldberg Manderville do to safeguard the people of the star? Thus did I realize that I had both the knowledge and the skill to forge the greatest of weapons, that I might empower others to protect themselves and a fellow man. So I began going down the list, buying the necessary materials with single-minded purpose. One of these was a goodly chunk of purest Mandarian ore, metal found exclusively in meteorites, and that only rarely. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites and consorting with kobolds, all to no avail. Then, when none was to be found on Hyderlin, I set my sights on the moon. I at last obtained a sizable sample. Now I say at last. The list of materials goes on. If I'm to collect the rest in a timely fashion, I must employ the help of a comrade of quality. With me. When you can spare a moment from adventuring, or aiding my dear son in his inspecting, pray drop a word in the ear of my manservant here. Heyo. I shall clear my schedule of trivial interruptions, and we can proceed with the recreation of a manifold weapon forthwith. Sounds good. And now we can make artifact weapons. Not quite, I guess, but now we can start making artifact weapons. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Ratzatown. Oh no, it's a mysterious dark man. Oh, hello. Oh dear. Sound the alarm! Prisoner is escaping! Oh dear. This first. Please note that upon completing the quest, make it a Manderville. You will receive a Manderville weapon for a dragoon. That's fine. Please ensure you have changed to your desired job before speaking with the House Manderville manservant. Oh, I want the dragoon artifact weapon. The House Manderville manservant has been patiently waiting to speak with you. Stracht, how wonderful to finally speak with you. Cooperation in Lord Manderville's weaponsmithing endeavor is highly appreciated. Regarding that endeavor, we've borrowed a corner of the high crucible in which to place our craftsmanship. I would be so kind as to follow me. In a moment, I think we'll start this quest too. A spectacle of inspection. Delion is ready to embark on another crusade for the truth. Orlai, what especially auspicious timing. I was just thinking of you and suddenly you appeared. As I'm sure you recall, Master Poo-Poo claimed his purpose in coming to our world was to search for a missing comrade. It is of course merely a cover to his true objective, laying the groundwork for a full-scale invasion. But I understand the skeptical masses will demand proof of his sinister operation. As I decide to bide my time, my eyes open and let things play out. And no sooner had I resolved to do so, received word concerning the inspector. It seems they've made progress. They can take down an alien friend. This could be my chance. I say my chance, but I can hardly stand against this cosmic conspiracy alone. Coming along, yes? Truthful out, or something truth adjacent at the very least. Then let us be on our way. We were headed to Palikistan, and we don't want to miss even the smallest development. See you in a bit then. I'm going through the Alchemist first. Oh, that's actually near the thing. I can finally use the Aetheryte to... Okay, so... I've always been complaining about Aetherites that are standing in bodies of water so that you teleport and then end up in water. But... why is this one out in the open? Why can't they cover this? I'm still standing in water. Base of operations. Will no doubt be coming back and forth many times in the days ahead, so I strongly suggest that you attune to the city Ethernet. I've not done so already. I have. Otherwise, I trust you are all set to proceed. The moment will so inform Lord Manderville of your arrival. Oh no, I have to do his voice. Hello. Oh, welcome, Lord. I welcome. Your stalwart assistants added into the mix. I have every confidence that this adventure, forging, will be a complete success. So, let us begin with a detailed exposition on the history of Manderville weapon. First of all, when I say Manderville weaponry, I refer to as the series of masterpieces crafted by the legendary artisan Lord Manderville, first Lord of House Manderville. Made with mystical Mandarium, these purportedly peerless armaments are perhaps our most prized treasures. I was almost going to say possessions because that was later. Or at least they were, until someone misplaced them. Terrible housekeeping. Fortunately, the Time War manual in which Hildibrand planned his secrets is both intact and still within our possession. Thus, with that precious family heirloom in hand, a ready supply of purest ore, we intend to recreate what was lost. The work, however, cannot proceed without a few more key ingredients. I would like to call upon you to procure said materials, so that provided seasoned adventurers perspective on the fruits of our labor. I do. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. As a goldsmith, crafting weaponry is akin to venturing into unknown territory. I would place my trust only in the most proficient guides. Speaking of which, I introduce one of the very best in the business. Run over, my friend. Gerald? Bloody hells. I had a feeling you were the adventurer this lordship mentioned was helping out. You fly on shite when you catch a whiff of shiny new weapons, ain't you? You don't seem too eager to be here. Why should I be? Look at this guilt-addled dandy I'm forced to hammer for. I'd rather drag my stones across hot coals than forge you another rich old bastard's trinkets. Better way of it. I contacted Rowena, hoping to employ the talents of Eorzea's finest. But as you clearly have no interest in providing me with your services, I shall hire another artisan. You can put this talk of stones and coals behind me. Wait, you've got me all wrong, your lordship. It was just a bit of smitty humor to lighten the mood. I would be honored to work on your Manderville weapon. So, here's the thing. I already spent the coin this job will bring me on some fancy bottles of Titnarian liquor. Can't afford not to do it. So that means we're back in business, yes? Marvelous. It's bloody splendid, it is. Who is all present and accounted for? So, let's get to smithing. That's not what I'd like to do more. Presently, however, there are 3 conundrums which stand between us and make payment and the reality. First of these is the devising of a method for working the Manderville. What I've been able to decipher from the manual, the process is quite demanding. Just leave that to all girls. I've yet to meet a metal I can't beat into shape. Oh, then I shall see that draw to your artisanal ingenuity. Second is the crafting of ornamentation which will amplify the weapon's etheric intensity. If it's a sturdy blade you need, then I'm your man. But fiddly bits of decorations are not in Miss Smith's wheelhouse. That is a fortune that fiddling with bits is most assuredly in mine. Though it shall no doubt be a challenge, creating suitably exquisite adornments, it is well suited to me and my goldsmith. For the third and final problem wanting for resolution, we require a violin of Manderville. One has access to an industrial-sized chemical furnace. It's possible to extract this superlative mineral oil from Manderville meteorites. Assuming I've understood what I've heard of the process, this salamander oil is key to maximizing material conductivity. After saying so many words. Thanks to the good graces of the High Crucible, with the extracting apparatus we require right here. All that remains is to collect 3 or so goodly chunks of Manderville meat. That'll be your charge, Laura. Okay, where do I find them? Right, and I will see about preparing materials for my share of the work. I'll start stoking the flames. Sounds like we'll need them nice and hot. Oh, Irina asked me to tell you something. Seems like one of her lackeys has so bloody conveniently set up shop right over by the ether. Just might have the meteorite chunks we need. Asked by the name of Bruna, I think it was. It'll save you some searching, but she sure as shite ain't giving out skyrocks free. Wonderful weapons, a saga of hammers and heroes. Okay. Gerald. Bruna, in the Etherite Plaza. I expect she's got the meteorite chunks you need. Like I said, they won't come cheap. Okay. Etherite Plaza. There you are. You must be the famous Lorelei. Mrs. Rowena said to expect you and to assist with any procurement requests. Manderville meteorite. Why, yes, we have cornered the market of that particular asset. Only so many of them fall from the sky, you see. Collectors are a top gill for such rarities. In your case, however, I've been instructed to request payment in alternative currency. Say it with me now. Elegant Dome Stones. Stone rate is 500. Elegant Dome Stones of causality. 1 chunk of Manderville meteorite. We have whenever you're ready to make a trade. Okay. Which one is the causality one? Okay, this one. Alright then. Deal them to the weapon, I assume. Very well. I think I can do most of this off camera. I'll pretty much have to do most of this off camera because it's just going to be a lot of farming. Do pretty much stuff. That much. stones. What else is this? Stones of causality. Yes, doing a lot of level 90 dungeons. Needed to get the stuff. Fair enough. Some tiles. It's only 12. Oh, extreme gives more. Is also an extreme. I've never done extremes. Well, that's something for another day. Maybe I'll show on stream when I have the Mandarian meteorites and actually make the weapon. Perhaps. At least now I can farm them. But first, we need to go to Palikastan and continue the Manderville quest. Hildibrand quest. Weapon quest is also a Manderville quest, I guess. Where are you? There you are. Lola, you came. The lunar crew is back together. Loyal associates. To admire this spectacle of inspection, have you? Well, you should. Look, Master Poo-Poo, Lola has come to help. Thank you, Lola. You're too kind. What, come on, Poo-Pooing? It was no great chore to master your tongue. Grammar and syntax is relatively simplistic. Such a terrifying intellect. How do we have to prevail against it? Then I completely missed your voice now. Did you narrow down the search to this particular area exactly? I might tighten to Inspector Sense. I might tighten to Inspector Sense, my dear fellow. All the perceptible and imperceptible signs pointed me in this direction, though they did neglect to include the precise location. Instead, we must rely on another tighten to inspecting technique, interrogation. Spit out everyone, question the locals on any poo-poo shaped sightings. Not being creepy. Now that I mention it, I did see something like that in the rest of the Shroud. I'd have mistaken it for a small child if not for the way it moved. Sort of a furtive scamper. Creepy. Great inspector. Oh yes, I spotted just such an odd little creature in the jungle on my way back from the city markets. It wasn't alone. It was in the company of rather unusual gentlemen. Sickly pale he was, radiating an unpleasant smell. I felt obliged to keep my distance. I just see how it goes over the time. Any promising leads? Lorelei, your investigations borne fruit. My own carefully crafted queries place an individual of Master Poo-Poo's proportion in the south of the Shroud. To the rest, your sources say. asked around, and there have been a few sightings in the jungle, somewhere to the north. We're sighting to the north, south, and west, and that must mean Master Poo has more friends here than he realized. Not that gregarious. I have precisely one friend on this world. Would it be doppelgangers? No, too simple, too obvious. It's more likely the same alien wandering in the jungle, being spotted in different locations by different eyewitnesses. Which just means we need to... I can't believe I'm suggesting this. Split up and search the whole area. Fair proposition. Well then. Oh. Are we launching a search party? What are you doing? Father, have you been following me? Nothing of the sort. I was engaging in feats of physicality, while my mind grappled with the mysteries of Manderville and Mediocrity, hoping to turn perspiration into inspiration. I am afraid burning fields wouldn't meant not pure muses when compared to the stimulus of worthy fights. Mayhap if I join you, the indomitable Lorelei, in your endeavour, then happenstance will deliver the challenge I require. You are continuing the case of the silent correspondent, yes? Have you need of an extra pair of eyes? As many as you can spare. I was about to assign teams to the search, as a matter of fact. This village sits in the shrouds east, so let us divvy up the remaining directions, shall we? Joshua and I will head south. Lorelei and Master Poo to the west if you please. Lorry, you and my father have the north. That's Delion. Also the crowd of some gas. Awfully big. Couldn't contact, much less coordinate our efforts. And special link balls made just for such an occasion. You can chatter in each other's ears as much as you like. You're mad. Charlians will listen in on everything we're saying. Really? All the way out here? I didn't think the herring is that good. Seeing as you mislike link balls so much, what Godbert can hold one for your team? Pearls. Tremendous foresight. Let us proceed with our investigation. To the west we go, apparently. The Inspector wishes us to search in the west of the jungle, yes? I will follow your lead. And he's now coming. Hills. Or rather, they are following. Did anyone actually say? Discuss the river. River flow. Come on. Come on, go. Anyway, river flowing right at our feet. Many stars have I visited in the cosmos, but precious few have such a bounty of water as this one. Your home is a rare treasure. Thank you. Why has Meteor never found you? You seem to have a will to live. I see no traces of my comrade. What of these black-furred beings? Are they friend of yours, fellow people of theirs? Those are a type of Sasquatch, which I mean no. There's a greater variety of species here than I anticipated. I shall have to collect more samples. Let's keep moving. attack me. Don't attack me. The rock formations on this island remind me of my home star. They have the same vibrant hues, the same stark beauty. Only. But never mind that. We have a friend to find. Sorry. Might have to stop doing deep voices. Scratchy voices, gravelly voices. Whatever I'm doing for Godward. My voice is not enjoying them. No sign of my friend here either. But these white-furred individuals, they are surely one of your civilized races, yes? Also not people. Mind the poop throwing. I find it difficult to tell the difference. One semi-intelligent life form is much the same as another. Oh, never mind. Moving on. Gee, thanks. Can I squeeze through here? Don't attack me. Don't do it. Yay. Here we go. There we are. Good stuff. Nothing, not even a little burnt circle in the grass. Oh, it has been raining. The friend I'm looking for, we grew up together. We were always together. We even shared the same dream, from the great expanse of the cosmos. We worked hard and supported one another until we both have starship of our very own. Then the universe was ours to explore. How fleeting that feeling of triumph. Ah, but that is another tale entirely. I simply wish to express how dear this friend is to me. Hello, is this thing on? This is Nashu. You think we may have found Poopa's friend? Come to Perusa, as quickly as you can. Yes, let's take my starship. It's the fastest way. That's convenient. Meanwhile, at Perusa. Hail, dear comrade of Master Poo-Poo. Come in peace. Pray reveal yourself. It's a mandragora. It's multiple mandragoras. Wait, you're the mandragoras? I know that gentleman, the Overlord's voice. Master Zombiebrand, they said you were trapped in slumber, but I rejoice to see that is no longer the case. Oh, that's one of the Walking Dead. Greetings, friends. I am a proud member of the Gentle Dead Men, and disciple of Master Zombiebrand. brings you here to Tavernair, and in the company of Lenosia's infamous vegetable menace, no less? Allow me for some few precious moments of your lifetime to explain. It was a time when maggots in my skull grew restless and wriggly. Tales of spoiled seedkin terrorizing the region of Boja reached our undead fraternity, and so on their behalf I travelled far to recruit a rotten Mandragora. After making his acquaintance, the festering fellow wished to introduce me to his brethren, who assured me we were no less rotten. What did I make next for Lanosia, that I might extend a feated hand in friendship? When I arrived, however, I learned that one of their companions had been adopted by a strange flying vessel. What was the gentle dead man to do but to aid in the search? I turned to the Tavernarian truth, that reliable bastion of supernatural rumor-mongering, and lo and behold, an alien craft matching the Seedkin's description had been spotted here on his isle. Needless to say, we embarked on our journey forthwith. Ah, one of our faithful readers. I am pleased to see that even in undeath, the hunger for truth is not wholly subsumed by the hunger for brains. So, we find ourselves on the case of the misappropriated Mandragora. This abductor will not evade my powers of discernment. Soon we'll need a case to carry all these cases. An abductor? I have a feeling we won't need to look far. That may have been me. Forgive me for taking your friend. In my sample collecting frenzy, I must have mistaken him for an edible plant of some kind. Understandable. You wouldn't be the first to confuse a mandragora with a salad ingredient. The main thing is that he is returned to us unharmed and uneaten. All's well that ends well. Now if you'll excuse us, we should be getting back to Thanla. Rotting flesh and humidity is an unpleasant combination. My apologies, Master Poo-Poo. You seem to have missed the mark this time, but I swear to you, I shall not rest until you are reunited with your comrade. I almost believed your inspector's sense to be a form of prognostication, but it really was just following your gut. And I'm afraid vague inspectorial feelings will take us only so far. We have an entire world to search. With that we'd need, well, I don't know, a veritable army of inspectors. An army of... Oh, an army of inspectors. Of course, I can simply clone a multitude of Hildibrands as I did before. Now, let's not do anything rash. There, the ship's matter duplication facility has been temperamental for a while. Now it's broken down completely. This clone is the last it will ever produce. looks very... My name is Hild. Inspector Hild? Why is he so blocky? The planning process must have failed partway through. Allow me to euthanize this abnormality. Oh now, let's not do anything rash. Unlike my former replicas, this one is highly unlikely to be mistaken for me. And seeing as we were looking for extra helpers, I see we press this undefined fellow into service. Welcome to the team, Inspector Hild. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Fix it apparently. Lucky though this inspector may be, that Master Poo-Poo could so easily attempt to replicate a living, thinking being. Alien technology is so advanced I can scarce differentiate it from magic. I knew the duplicate had been unstable, but I pushed it to perform anyway. But look at what I've wrought. Not only is this clone a poor imitation of the Inspector in form, but in force of personality as well. Assistants, please allow me to be of assistance. Oh ho ho, never a dull moment around the Manderville, man. Blocky Hild. You made quite a mess of that temple ruin. Thanks to Father, it looks as good as new. Or would that be as good as old? In any event, I look forward to tackling the remainder of the case with my charming new contemporary. I am delighted to be part of it. Oh, Mark, look at how shy he is. Really is very charming. Yes. Generational bonding. Unperturbed Hildibrand seeks to resume the search for Poo-Poo's comrade. An unexpected but invaluable addition to our ranks. With our numbers thus bolstered, I say we are ready once more to dive into the fray. Perhaps, but what about strategy? We need a new approach. If I may. Assuming Master Poo-Poo's acquaintance pilots this craft a similar design, and might we not instead attempt to locate the starship? Such a striking vessel will have drawn more attention than a comparatively tiny being in question. Here's a point. Truth receives a large number of reports from readers reclaiming to have observed unidentified flying objects. We got reviews that reports those that meet the criteria of shining, silvery, and saucer-like naturally, then remove instances which we know to have been Master Poo-Poo. That should narrow things down considerably. Indeed, what a fantastic idea. Just the kind of brilliance one might expect of one's clone. I was about to make the very same suggestion. Well done, Inspector. I I hope I've not overstepped my bounds. I am but a shadow of the original after all. I have a stack of back issues stored in my workroom I use in the city. Who can help me sift through them? And cross off the sightings that were definitely him, shall we? Shall. Go back to Ratzetan. Where are you going? Over here. You go. There's more Hildibrand quests. I mean, don't mind me. Just keeping a watchful eye on this Nashu. Never know what kind of unsavory knaves are out there. Oh, dude. Inspector Hildibrand inspected Inspector Brandyhill with unexpected inspection. I think I just twisted my tongue. Nearly twisted mine. I tripped over it anyway. Dorian has taken Master Poo-Poo to peruse his store of past publications. Let us enjoy a brief interlude until they return with the results of their investigation. We finished going through all the back issues. We did count the areas we know Poo-Poo to have visited. Turns out there was only one other sighting of a flying saucer in Garlemald. The account itself was sent to me by an Imperial soldier named Numerius, who appears to be a loyal fan of the truth. All the way from the Empire, the publication has an impressively wide readership. Audience has always been universal. After all, the desire to know the unknown transcends all borders and creeds. This also was spotted during the Imperial War of Succession. Beyond that, there were no meaningful details. Then, you must visit this first soldier fellow in Garlemald and wring from him the entire tale. I agree, this is our only lead and we've no choice but to follow up on it. You can broken glass. Yes, he is. Spend another 1200 gold again. Poor money. I used to have 22,640,000. God, it never gets any warmer here, does it? It does not. Everyone present and accounted for. Ah, we appear to be missing Master Delion. My apologies, but I had a hunch that I thought I might save us some time. We spoke with some contingent officers, you see, and Numerius is on the roster of allied Imperial troops. That does certainly make things easier. Were they able to point you in the direction of this numerous chap's posting? Yes. Numerius is currently with his unit, organizing the supply dump at Form's Patterns. We should head over there. Hope we can spare a few moments to talk. The chill here seeps right into your bones. Are we all not shivering in that unseasonal attire? Oh, a Manderville man on a mission feels neither heat nor cold. I'm not sure how one's frame of mind can overcome the reality of frostbite. Then again, reality always seems relative around the Mandervilles. It really does. Where are we going? Up. By up I mean north. thingy. In fact, we are going down. You know, I really hope we're going to get a Garlemald restoration thing like we got Ishgard and the Doman Enclave. It would be nice to see Garlemald in its former glory, which probably still is not very pretty, given that it's Garlemald. But, you know, better than this. Hello, is there no Mary is here? I'm Delion, the editor-in-chief of the Tavernarian Truth. Come to follow up on your fitness account. Fitness account? The editor-in-chief himself? What an honor! Oh, dang. I guess there was something. Was there something else to share? Didn't you say you saw the saucer as well? I did more than just see it. This was around the time when the fighting with Nerva's faction had escalated into all-out war, you understand. I'd been assigned to an anti-aircraft cannon and was actively surveying for enemies when this silver vessel flew into view. Some new kind of war machina, I presumed. So I opened fire and knocked it out of the sky. Presumed? You mean you never got a look at the wreckage? The word war. I wasn't about to venture onto the battlefield to indulge my curiosity. It's probably still out there, somewhere. We have to find that flying, or should I say fallen, silvery saucer. Do you have any idea of where it cached? On the exact location, no. Then we best have the god's own luck. Garlemald's capital region encompasses malms and malms of icy wilderness. If I may, do you happen to remember the approximate speed and bearing of the saucer, and the position of firing angle of the cannon? More or less, I think. An artillerist without a head for numbers wouldn't be long for the profession. That should be sufficient, thank you. I have it. The starship been selected Earth 1,360 yalms to the northeast of our current location. Give or take a few yalms. How in the seven hells did you arrive at that conclusion? Elementary algebra, my dear Delion. Considering the craft belonging to Master Pupu's comrade is of similar construction, determining its trajectory is trivial. I'm losing the ability to talk. Ladies and gentlemen, I was about to offer the self-same conclusion. Once again, he has beaten me to the punch. Hooray for Inspector Brandyhill! Seem to have stolen my progenitor's thunder. My apologies. 1,360 or so yalms to the northeast of here. That improves the chances of our search from near hopeless to rather hopeful. Let's go and find this fallen saucer, shall we? Let's do so. What's your deal, dark lad? Here we go. Probably be faster to maybe. Is it? Or would it be faster to do? Let's fly through the roots of God. Let's see how terrible everything is. It's quite terrible. Let's see. This is enough fort layer. I kind of want to point with a pointer, but I can't because turn around. Ah, tut tut. Silence, please. I must still my mind and quest a field with my senses. What could it be? No, don't attack me. So, blazing heart. What? Half buried in the snow. Nothing alien to speak of. Do it. Don't want to attack me. This way. Oh, do always have such precise coordinates when hunting otherworldly phenomena. There's Brandy. Oh ho ho ho! Such an invigorating climate. Watch metal plating. Scotch and twisted scrap of metal plating. Starship like poo-poos could well have been reduced to a similar state, but hit by artillery rounds. Oh, there was another thingy over there. Oh no. Oh, what have you found there, Lorelei? An exterior panel. This is from my friend's starship, I'm sure of it. Probably from the crash landing. I see no other pieces in the immediate vicinity, which means the vessel may have weathered the barrage and made good its escape. Another possibility is that a comrade covered most of the wreckage, as yet unknown party did. You're saying someone may have made off with a cosmic visitor, saucer and all? I say, this is an altogether different kind of alien abduction. Has anyone seen Nashu? Now that you mention it, where is my loyal assistant? Help! You have to help! My beloved Miss Nashu has been kidnapped. Some cat claiming to be an agent of Dr. Lugai came and took her away. Told me to tell you, and I quote, "If you want your precious companion returned alive, then Lorelei must present herself at the Tower of Babel. Specifically, the Magitech serving facility. Don't forget that part." The gall, the temerity, the audacity. My stalwart aide spirited away under my very nose. Apologies, but who are you? Close acquaintance of Nashu, I assume. Me? Oh, I wish. I mean, I just happened to be passing through this snowfield. I'm a snowflake inspector, you see. No do alike and all that. Anyway, enough about me. You need to go and save Miss Nashu. chance to stretch my legs. What say you, my son? Shall we get this rescue mission on the way? Indeed, we shall. He left without us, even though this doctor fellow asked for you by name. Curious. It's a thing, dude. Another abduction. Yet all I can do is wonder who that odd young man was. Why he smells so strongly of cheese? Get the missing starship for now. Ashu is in imminent danger. I've collected what evidence remained of the crash. Solving this mystery will have to wait. In case of the abducted assistant calls. Okay. It's a duty. Meanwhile, at the Tower of Babel. Hehehe. All shall fall before Super Liu Guy. With this new and improved body, revenge will finally be mine. We'll release Nashu this instant. What are you two doing here? I specifically asked for the adventure. Be gone before I unleash my fury prematurely. Ho ho! This promises to be a proper battle. I see no reason to trouble Lorelei. We tackle this menace as father and son. Manderville men together. Agreed. I'll not raise my appetite for vengeance on side dishes. It sucks. Don't you earn your pay? Oh, a little warm-up before the main event. God damn. Robert? Hit things. Your lackeys were found lacking. Come out and face your fate. Insolent rams. The sun will be the first to die. This is impending ahead. fire a missile and enjoy some leftover war machina. An amusing diversion. We'll need to do better than that. Where war machina? Reasonable means for fail, and unreasonable measures are called for. I was just getting started. Bravo, father. Stop them all by sidestepping? Very well. Seems I must crush you myself. You decided to take a serious attack. Down you. Where are you going? Aggravating vermin, my plans are on ruins. Lost my hand. Bring this place down on your heads. Doctor leaves himself wide open. Let's see. Please, let us seize the advantage. Now's our chance. The Manderville man. Toys again. Wonderful generational bonding overdrive. Ah, things seem to be well in hand. Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. There you are, my loathsome nemesis. Say something special, just for you. Oh. That was a lovely nap. Oh, thank you. Oh, did someone build a Magitech serving facility while I was asleep? Nicely done, Inspector Brandyhild. It's more the clone has put the original to shame. Inspector, please. I am but a pale imitation of your ideal. Ha! I knew keeping company with the famous Lorelei would lead me to a worthy challenge. Worthy of breaking a sweat, at least. Done all the work for me. Oh, it's rude of us not to share a slice of the action. Yet even vaunted champions such as yourself must rest their bodies and let others rise to the occasion from time to time. The villain is vanquished, and Ashu has returned to us safe and sound. I say we head back to Ratzat Han, regroup and rethink our position. Comrade yet lives, Master Poo-Poo, I am certain of it. Take heart and let us continue the search. Here we are again. I remember standing in the snow and dreaming of being warm, then suddenly I wasn't cold anymore. Isn't that odd? Maybe I should fall asleep in comfortable places more often. Maybe you shouldn't. Column went back where we journeyed, yet this is just the beginning of the case of the Silent Ghost Bombing. Come, my friends. The shard of saucer we secured shall lead us onward to new discoveries. Wait for me, Inspector. I don't know which way is onwards. I should follow him, shouldn't I? Wait for me. The bracing melee was just what the surgeon ordered. A spot of exertion to stimulate the mind. I find myself ready to grapple with the finer points of forging again. Your assistance in this historic reproduction of Manderville weaponry would be, as always, most welcome. Till our next meeting. I guess I would need to do this for the next level of artifact weapon. Thank you for your assisting with my investigations, Lorelei. Once again, our travels were rife with inexplicable phenomena. Yet I am no closer to exposing Poo-Poo's well-concealed conspiracy. He will slip up one day, though. You and I will be there to catch him. Sure we will. Is this the end of another episode? Meanwhile, somewhere in Thavnir. This guy. Took my coin and you failed. What audacity that you should return, seeking my largesse once more. I deserve your scorn, but I promise you, your plans are in danger so long as the tenacious pest yet lives. I know of a path to victory, a forbidden path, one which demands the manifestation of the divine. You have my attention. To know this. There's Dalion. But no more quest. What think you of this ongoing case, Lorelei? The inspector at least seems confident that the piece of starship he found will help pin down the whereabouts of Poopo's comrade. If and when it does, I need to be there with quill and parchment in hand. We need to be there. As I've said before, this battle for truth cannot be fought by one man alone. Weapon thing, there's all quests, there's the main story quest. I guess we're done with Manderville quests for now. Hildibrand quests. I don't know if that is because I need to do 6.3 and 6.4, or if I just need to wait until more Manderville is ready. I'm not entirely sure. But we are certainly done for now. And since it is getting pretty late, I think you know what? No. We have a bit more time. I decided that if the Hildibrand things ended too quickly, I would do the 2 dungeons I haven't yet done. These 2. So that I can cross that off my list and that I can do the level 90 dungeons. To define from now on. Do the roulette. Those 2 are the only ones I still need for those. So yeah. That's what we are going to do next. At least one of them. So let's start with Smileton, I guess. Smileton was to be a paradise for the people of its heirs. A refuge where every need is met. Its inheritance content and happy for all their days. What is happiness? In pursuit of an answer, the Lopperits created the Big Cheese, designed to make manifest all they might need more to fulfill the need of their passages to be. They were eager to please, perhaps too eager. But plans became more fickle. Each new idea the betrayal of the last. The Big Cheese now burrows toward the center of the moon, a labyrinth of contradiction left in its wake. If left unchecked, its wanton pursuit of happiness may very well spell the end of the moon. Yeah, we are plenty good for this. Got my best gear on. What's my gear doing, by the way? Oh, it's perfectly fine. Why is it in such good condition? Oh well. Is there anything we can do while we wait for this? maybe one of the other quests that just need a little bit of talking. This quests. This is the LD quest, I believe. This quest for a bit. Is this one? No, that was the first set. Not doing that yet. This one up again. Still need to do these two. It's like 2 expansions ago. That's Eden. We also need to do Eden still at some point. Actually, so I was going to save Eden for stream, but for an RP thing, we did the first raid of Eden. Sorry. But nothing very much interesting happened, and I can do the first one again. Cutscene after was that interesting, really. Here we go, Smelton. Outfits. Very nice song. Happening. We could have talked to this Hildibrand. They're going so fast. Trippy. pretty horrible face. Okay. 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 This is gonna... Maybe. Go. 560. Warning, you're in the killing zone. Please stand by for bomb detonation something something something. Yes, please. No! You? I don't know what I just couldn't get. It's also very dark in here. I haven't got on any lights and it's already 10:30. So I'm going to clear selection and go for the Stigma Dreamscape. For the first time since the fall of its civilization, the warmongering Stigma 4 is awake, its unbeating heart set on conquering a distant star, yours. Omicron N7000 believes that the most effective means of deterrence is to convince its subconscious circuits of how poorly it would fare against Hydeland's champion. This will open a path to allow you to implant a pseudo-memory of just such a contest. Thus not to fall to you to answer the question, what do matrices dream? So we will hit join. Oh, dang. And this went all too quickly. Well, I suppose we will be in darkness a bit longer. Commence. Oh, stop being exclusive. Part of the faction favoring subjugation of other stars. We are the Hijinks for the upcoming invasion. Alert, your presence has been detected. Central units approaching current coordinates. Now approaching command sector. Accessing administrative memory to disable security system. Stigma 4 detected. Eliminate the unit guarding it and destroying its core. The Proto Omega. on, oh no. Yeah, what do we have here? 560 to do. Yup. Thing. Space. Is it? The coordinate something something something. Oops. In data school. No pathway connected. Ambulance. Assembly unit before you was produced in Cordona with the materials. Became a standard for trading protocol. Useful. An arch lamp pack. Jeez. Double G's. Going on? Be here? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, I see. I think maybe. No, you don't really see. train map 4 has retreated into the next something. As his unit projected, the memories of our conflict on Dragonstar. The Dragon's assault has created a breach in the barrier, infiltrated the facility. Systems of Omega Mod or something. Of course I could that thing. Very tight on that. Access to Signal Force perceived itself confirmed. British Core to... Oh, it actually doesn't... Oh. British Core to override its expectation of victory. So they detected, analyzing potential for knowledge acquisition. Affirmative. They think they have started again. Additional data desired, transferring Omega unit to the present quarter. What's going on? I don't know whatever this is. It's going to be where you are. Going on? Good. Item! What are you talking about? Getting lost. Slaying apparently? Which item didn't I get? Are these unique? No. What's going on? Okay, apparently I can't obtain the last necklace. Slay. I already have one. That's fine. Oh, goodbye. Yes. Waiting orders. Oh, I'm here anyway. Operation status success. Sigma 4 has abandoned its military offensive. N7000 submits new orders to Sigma 4. Sigma 4 is instructed to immediately cease production of all weapons and attack units, and initiate production of diplomatic hologram units. Analysis of memory data complete. Further pursuit of planned invasion is calculated to have 99.99999924634% probability of resulting in utter annihilation. N7000's orders are deemed strategically and logistically sound, prefiguring production infrastructure. Take that, glowing eyeball! Oh my dears, N7000. Apologies for all those times I called you a sack of balls. You're the most impressive military information and operations unit I've ever met. This unit expresses its gratitude to the hero Lorelei, a soft-looking organic life form. This unit could not have succeeded without your help. This also marks the completion of this unit's duties. With the invasion halted indefinitely, there remains no military operation or conflict requiring this unit's functions. Preparing to shut down and enter permanent energy-saving hibernation. Shut down? What nonsense is this? Did you not receive an order to live just a short time ago? Eternal sleep doesn't sound like living to me. Come on, Lorelei, say something and set this bullhead straight, would you? Shutdown would be inconsistent with the order Sir gave you. Right. We're told to live, and live is what you'll do if you don't have a war to wage anymore. If you don't have a war to wage anymore, you can use your talents to bring in a new future of peace and hope. What are the appropriate protocols? This unit possesses little practical experience in peacetime operations. You can access Sigma 4, can you not? By interfacing with its memory banks, might you not be able to, say, find knowledge of lost civilizations? Civilizations that you might simulate for the edification of those who live now? Indeed, such a task would be within this unit's capabilities. But what about when that task is complete? Without an ongoing mission, sooner or later this unit is bound to lose its purpose. What happens then? Well, let's see now. Suppose you could always open a cafe? Like an old Charlian, there's a fine establishment called The Last Stand. We'll gather there to share food, drink, company, and reasons to meet again. Lorelei delivered her world from the brink of despair and helped people dream of a brighter future once more. And if you could do the same for the other civilizations Medion found. This unit finds furry life forms difficult to process. And yet, realizing accurate simulations of myriad civilizations, including those the Omicrons have not encountered, would undoubtedly challenge this unit to the fullest. It is a reason to remain active for the foreseeable future. Precisely, see? I knew I was onto something here. Speaking of here, Lorelei, do you know anyone nearby that could use a good cafe? There's an empty structure that might be suited for it in the necropolis. Oh, why didn't you say so sooner? Why indeed. Initialize cafe security system. Defenses engaged. Analysis indicates that in order to obey the primary directive live, it will be necessary to establish cooperation with other civilizations. This unit has taken the liberty of accessing Stigma 4 and simulating a highly advanced war machine from Godona. Do take care not to be annihilated. This unit has been dispatched to support N7000 in its new mission, and looks forward to dispensing various liquids. That's nice. I do enjoy liquids. Certain liquids anyway. Oh, would you look at that? A spacious counter, outdoor seating, and a fine layer of foamy grey dust. Best of all is the view of that massive dead star that Meteon was lurking in for ages, looming ominously overhead. People are going to love this. Think about it, it's poetic. A very place where hope was nearly extinguished forevermore, now a beacon of it. This unit has still not fully possessed the concept of a cafe. It will simulate elements of lost civilizations as its ongoing mission. It'll be just fine, N7000. Focus on what you do best. Leave the rest to me. I'll have you know I learned a thing or two about preparing and serving victuals and beverages in my time at the Last Stand. Not to mention that I've come up with the perfect name for a new establishment. The Lost Dregs. An inspiring moniker, wouldn't you say? This unit is unable to process this statement. It must defer to the furry lifeform's judgment. I'll take that as a yes. Now, we had best get to work. There are many preparations to be made before we're ready to open for business. You're more than welcome any time though, Lorelei. Oh, and please tell the other Loprids I'm not dead. Okay. Yay. Stuff I really don't need. Hey. Welcome. You're almost at the end of the stream, actually. Oh. What's this? Okay, I see. That's cool. Oh, is this how you unlock the Omicron beast type thing? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we're already done with Hildibrand quests. I don't have any more. I don't know if that's because I still need to do 6.3 and 6.4, or because there just aren't none anymore right now. So I decided to do the 2 dungeons that I still needed to do, which I have already also done now. So now we are kind of just finishing some quests, and then I will finish the stream because it's already almost 11. But before that I will turn on light and close my door outside because bugs are coming in. my light switch thing. Come on. Ah, light. Very nice. Okay, where do we go? Oh. Okay. And there's almost 2,000 gil. You're back. What happened to the big cheese? It's gone? I suppose that's might better than the alternative. Did you say the survey team is safe? Thank heavens. Malton was meant to be a paradise, and the big cheese architect was designed to learn what it is that makes people happy, and make manifest whatever we could dream up, no matter how seemingly impossible. But I've been unduly fickle. Every new plan contradicting the last. I fear my indecisiveness overloaded the big cheese, and I lost sight of what true happiness is. My wanted was to make the people of Ithaios happy. Look upon their smiling faces. Have you considered visiting residential areas on Ithaios for inspiration? I mean, you still can, you know. Now, there's an idea. I mean, sure, 21J has been incredibly helpful with his advice, but actually seeing how people live would surely be more informative than simply hearing about it. Now that the final days have been averted, there's no longer need to rush. We'll be sure to bear that in mind so nothing like this happens again. Those all start with something simple like the furniture. Oh, and I can design a new automated system to rebuild them. Call it the bigger cheese. The statue. You now know what this statue can also do. If you put a lever in its nose, I guess. Well, it's those quests done. And like I said, it is now 11 PM. So, I am going to end the stream here. Next stream we are going to do other stuff. I don't know what yet. Maybe do some of the pandemonium things. So I can grind those for better gear, maybe. I don't know yet. Suppose we'll see the next time. For now though, what are you looking at? Kind of like you're looking kind of to the side. Oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway. That'll be it for now then. for me, then. As always, I've been Fae'ret. This has been Lorelei Dracht. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, everyone.